Afternoon. It really depends on how fast it installs. We're looking at the fact of it launches at 5, and we didn't get the chance to preload or pre-order. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, don't forget that 5 p.m. PST means it's 8 o'clock EST that it launches. So the reason why we're launching Battle Brothers in the moment is that there's a very realistic chance that that might have to be a Friday plan because of how they're launching. Also, huzzah, huzzah, they are the yummy. Blessed be the cabbage roll. But yeah, we're hoping for clans. But again, there's a very realistic chance of by the time I've got this downloaded and installed, we are kind of in the bone zone. Well, here's the thing, DDG. That exists. That exists in most games nowadays. They have elected to not even allow us to purchase the game until, well, 2 hours from now. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly get something, and we will get to work. Also, I'll figure out where the hell we are. Oh, right. Desert Land. It's a bit early and premature for this, but fuck it. I want something nice to drink, so happy Clan Day. Smoke Jaguar gonna go commit war crimes. Hopefully that pop was heard. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I have me this thing of sparkling lemonade. I don't drink, so that's about as close as I'm gonna get it. Sorry about that. Also, friendly reminder, wow, it really did just full on unfollow you. What the shit? But yeah, sorry. Back to focus here for a moment. A reminder to not pre-order things unless you've checked out reviews and otherwise made sure you've made an informed purchase. I'm just a dumbass who has to take the leap for all you lads. Because that is in part what I am to do. Wow, that is a bird. Okay. Alright. I'm back. Sharpen it. There we go. That hit right. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh. Serpent contract. Hand. And we want your nose unfucked. I guess that explains the particularly high degree of serpents present. Interesting. The oasis actually hides quite a bit. I think you are faster than the snakes. Honestly, if the story is better, I can deal with it not being as... I can deal with it being jank mess. The main issue I had was that, Mercenaries had a garbage story, and a lot of its encounters were just... random templates. Well, none of them were even... Yeah, no, it just wasn't fun to play. Oh, huh. Also, the worst part of that experience being that the early game is where you make or break, which, haha, while it is quote-unquote similar to how it would work in, like, say, a real Mech Warrior setting, where it really is the first year determines whether or not you're a successful company or not, you really feel a lot of that early slog. And it's not even your own damn fault. You're just kind of a victim along for the ride. Yeah, the actively detrimental part is the problem, because you can get the mission done. You can even do well in said mission. But because the AI took your goddamn shit for a joyride, congratulations, you now have more repair bills than God. Also level up for Roosh. Lots of beautiful scales to take home. Imagine an enemy that's based on pathfinding, well, an ally that's based on pathfinding breaks when the objectives are vaguely in this direction. There is something that will be shot. I imagine that Clan's AI will be better in this regard, only because the, it's much easier to program fight these enemies that will come from this direction. Well, to be fair, you also have like with commands, it can put them in weird places, but there are consistent enemies they can program against rather than enemies they may not even register in their pathfinding simply because, well, they just aren't there. Or their only inclusion of being there is when they spawn in. There's apparently been a fisticuffs between some of the company. Apparently there's a disagreement about marriage rights. The Northerners believe it should be 1 and 1, while the Southerners prefer marrying as many as one can get their hands on. You tell the company to stop fighting like unmarried children and focus on the task at hand, which may or may not be to finish a job, to get coin, then to spend on marriage, but that's neither here nor there. Sorry, that was definitely weird in how it was comprised. But still, that is kind of funny. No, it should be monastic. No, it should be polyamorous. How about you both shut the fuck up and get the money for marriage anyway? I mean, getting married and have kids is potentially still important to Davcool. After all, life must be born for it to die, and the good word must be carried on. Nah, it's still a punch run, and not the punch run. It's still the same Beast Hunter run. Yosef Al-Tabad, the Vizier of Treasury, is sitting on what seems to be like the edge of a sauna. But his feet are buried in the hands of women laying in what some sort of indoor aqueduct. They are using reeds to bathe, and from what you can tell, they are massaging men's feet. It is an absurd sight, but the Vizier pays it about as much mind as he does you. Ah, the crownling arrives. We desire, as we've always desired, the scales of serpents which we use to gild our luxuries. These scales can be found upon these serpents, who themselves, yes, can be found here in the wetlands. The man leans back and briefly raises his toe out of the water. They wiggle as he stares at you. The offer is crowns. Are you in agreement with such a fair, fine offer? I'm interested. A man with a green shoe in his mouth stops you. He has a dagger sheathed in his belt that has scales for a handle, and there's a golden snake head for a pommel. Serpent hunters, are ya? I do it myself, as you can tell by my fascinating swagger and my delicious dagger. But alas, I prefer to watch others work. I'll say this much, they are quite close, these little snakes. You bid the man farewell as fast as you can. Well, your hand's unfucked, so let's get in there. I mean, you do literally have to indoctrinate people into your cult. Like, if you play the cultist origin, the main way you get more cultists is, you give them a bit of the 1-2. So you are super fast, so you can step up, slice. We are soon to move from the south, but we are still in the south as of the present time, yes. All I have to say is these poor fuckers. They have drug in the most hyper-lethal members of the company. Now, I will admit, hunting the snakes is more of a sport thing than anything else now. Because Because we're not going to be fighting enemies with guns anytime soon. We fought our enemies with guns, and they are quite done with fighting us. They're not that hard to kill. Yeah, Snake Swag is cool. Slegex and the Jobber have leveled up. You go around the field slinging snakes into a knapsack, the body of which bulges with their girth, and even in death they seem to writhe amongst each other in the sack. Having collected each serpent, you ready return to Yosef al-Tabayr, the Vizier of the Treasury. Armor scores are good enough right now. That's a squad of 12, though they are more elites. Let's give it a shot. That is a lot. Yeah, that Blade Dancer is very scary, and we should be careful about how we approach because of it. So we have 2 Desert Stalkers that need to be dealt with. Interesting position for him to take. Knock him down. Miss, unfortunately. Cut them down with pole arms very nicely. Ooh, spicy, spicy! Wow, we got very lucky. Desert Stalker is tied down. He's trying to rout. That's about right. Yeah, Desert Stalkers are the equivalent of Southern Swordmasters. They are very difficult to hit reliably. Unless you're using a ranged weapon. In that case, they work pretty well. On the other hand, the prizes they carry are quite fine. And they are absolutely worth hunting down. Yo, Kirchan. And they're done. Slug X and Jobber both level. Several warbows in this. And unfortunately, not much in the way of great loot. Nothing I would personally take home and say we did good with, so we'll just grab it. Get moving. I'm going to assume that's a nomad camp then. You are relieved at the Serpent Scale. You are relieved at the Serpent Scales by a horde of helpers. The Vizier is at their command, staring utterly sternly from the rear of his room. As they depart, he raises his scalpel and claps. 4 helpers are come along carrying over one satchel. You think you're being surprised with extra pay, but when they hand it off, you can hold it just fine all by yourself. You open the lid to see the Vizier grinning sheepishly. You take your crowns and make your leave. What in the shit? Oh, terrified villagers. Everything's overpriced as shit, so let's get out of here. 400 crowns for an adrenal gland, we take it. Oh god, the prices are bad. If we skip up to Blank Wassa, that would probably be for our best. Will we starve in the quote-unquote next 5 seconds? No? Good enough. Prices aren't absurd. Favored enemy unhold. Honestly, he needs the HP this level, but combined with Colossus, he'll be okay. Clean 70. He's gonna be building into dodge, so that'll work. I'll be back for work here. We know where we're going. I really do need resupply. Yes, he does. Good eye. Slug X will get... Boom, boom. And I think he's adaptable? He is not adaptable. So we're gonna have to make Lithe work. So boom, boom. And let's go for boom right now. Executions are here. So first things first. Fur price index is correct. Sell off a bunch of our trophies. Sell off the war bows we picked up, because that is a lot of good cash right there. Alright. That makes us a healthy mint. Let's stock up on tools. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 50, 60. The bread is very overpriced at the moment, but whatever. Alright, let's get her moving. Well, in theory, we lost more money than we gained. We all spent it on tools that should keep us going for a long time. Well, marching along, a lone merchant with his it's another map. It's another map event. Ansem, you used to be a thief. Get us this map. While you're talking to the merchant, Aslam the thief sidles up next to you, appearing rather interested in the conversation. Aslam glances at you. You do a double take. Aslam grins and nods. You quickly eye the salesman, then glance back at the thief and nod. The merchant is in the middle of his sales pitch and sees none of this. He keeps talking, but you hear little of it. You just know to keep nodding for the merchant, such as he only tells you things that you want to hear anyway. The thief slips around the back and drops a weapon into the mud. Clumsy me. Aslam bends down, pauses, there's a motion you can hardly detect, then Aslam's upright again. Aslam gives you a wink, you tell the merchant you appreciate the offer, but you'll have to pass. When he's gone, Aslam presents you with the map and grins. They say the best things in life are free. Now that's what I call a discount. Ah yes, and the historian guarantees that the map actually works. God damn it. I don't know where it ended. Looks like it peeled south, I guess? Oh no, the dusty walls are there. We'll probably have the best luck sweeping around, grabbing these and hanging in the Gobbo territory. In either case, rough is life for our friends, and we're gonna do something about that. Since you are going hybrid, quick swap and bags and belts is going to be something you're going to want. You can now start combat with javelins because with quick hands you can immediately switch to spears. A few peasants are roaming outside the halls of the room. You can hear their shouting, it is of a nervous tone. Blaine the guildmaster pours a drink and sips it with a shaking hand. I'll just be clear with you, Sellsword. We have many reports that brigands are about to attack this town. If you want to know, those reports came by the way of dead children and women. Clearly, we have no reason to doubt the seriousness of these reports, so the question is, will you protect us? 4,000 for the job. And 1,000 in advance. This is going to be a rough one if they're willing to pay us that much for it. But we're veterans of this war by this point. We're veterans of the Holy War. We are quite experienced in this field. Oh god, no, we're not gonna take the 1K and run. We're gonna murder the fuck out of these people. It's a lot, but we're being paid what we're worth. It'll keep us busy for the time being. Yep. Looks like, well, we will be fighting them at night, unfortunately. Or where are they? They should be here. Ah, still working on the potion, I guess. Where the fuck are they? Nah, because it's always presuming that they will arrive. The thing is that, it will inform us when they're close, but they quote-unquote spawn from the nearest goddamn, they spawn from the nearest, there we go. They finally arrived. It only took them 3 fucking days, which makes this contract a lot less profitable. But whatever, we had time to sit around, get our stuff prepared, good stuff. There is a Master Archer in the lineup who is a champion. That is gonna suck. Honestly, hitting him at night probably helps us a lot more than it doesn't. Hey, Dragon House, welcome, welcome. That Hedge Knight is packing real tough. Veteran, dead in the first hit. Thank God for it. There's our Master Archer. Unfortunately, we're fighting Northerners again. So their shields aren't fucking weak mode shit. They've actually got real equipment again. At least when it comes to their shields. Yeah, what are you hitting on? 88. There's no fucking way I can't, I can hit on anything credible. And your range defense is... You only have 68? That's interesting. You are the one with the sword lance. This one's looking nasty, boy. Nah, it's all good, dude. Easy to lose track. Minor miracles when they miss. Strangle. It fucking works. They just tried my same cheeky bullshit. I strangled, I broke their shield, so they broke my shield. I think for this situation, what is your defensives? You're very good in a defensive situation, so you step up and close distance. Ooh, nasty head hit. 2 good hits. I think for this situation, I start to lunge for the champion. And that is where you need to evacuate the scene because you are fucked. Broski, you know that shit don't come out for an hour, and they did not let us preload that. Preload. Unless you had, like, super secret cheats. Also, hello there, Jelly Roll.
You have how many turns? You have 6 turns of life left. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. 6 should be enough. Is anyone carrying bandages? No. So yeah, you get the fuck out of Dodge.
You should have enough turns to live. Combat shouldn't last that long. Also, that's the Star Wars skirmish game, right? It any good?
Knock him over. Four. Three. Two. Champion's gonna get away, unfortunately. That sucks.
They champions guarantee good gear.
Sure, why not? Sharing is caring. Oh shit, if he's not dead this round, yeah, no, Slegex is, not Slegex, fucking Kami's dead. Oh wait, no, Master Archer might get off the board. Nope,
Kami dies.
bleeds out on the last turn because, they're not off the field.
Dead, dead. What's your HP? That's a good HP level. You'll get farther with that. Freedom of movement. Need some range defense. Already have Spear Waller. Honestly, Steel Brow did not get stunned. $110 fat should be roughly about the sweet spot. There's another group. This one does not have a champion in it, thank goodness. Little unbalanced on weight, but that gives you immediately back in fighting shape. And yeah, Great Helms are great, but honestly, I kind of like the drip that our Nord has. The drip factor is important, and he does need fatigue to do his job. Well, first things first, let me see the battle. Mod should be able to, refund you on that properly. Jesus. Armored like a goddamn brick. We need hammers. We need hammers in the lineup, honestly. Having to try and manually brick through people is a rough affair. And that is a greatsword in the back with DDG, who has no armor on the torso. That's a big concern. Big honking concern. There is probably no help coming in the moment. Things are not dying that fast. The head hit is very good, though. Minstrels are good, but they're also an investment, and a pretty long-term one at that. And rip DDG. That is flat kill. I see it. don't really have a torso armor I can loan you in the moment. See, again, you'll have to make do. Alternatively, I can actually deploy the Historian on the flank, which I think we will do. Master Archer casually slinging from halfway across the fucking board. Through people, that's a oof moment. There's not a lot I can really do to stop that. They are deciding this round that they apparently have range superiority and aren't willing to push up that fast. Yeah, that's defensive posturing they're doing. You have no bag slots, so your ability is kind of useless. Keep my archer untied. Oh, fuck me, days. That was spare action economy I was hoping to save on, but eh. This is the notable downside of fighting one particular enemy for a while. We're very good at fighting one particular enemy, but I'm out of practice fighting other enemies.
Legex up there might just be dead. I'm not sure of how to solve that problem up there. Oh god, he's got fucking vengeance, which means he hits twice as hard when it comes to, he counterattacks. That's a very rough position to be in. I mean, I'll take that, honestly. That might be helpful down there. Shit. Here comes impact. Oh, he went for a wide sweep. All right. Again, could have been far worse. Okay, that's one down. I am doing what I can to save the banner, but there's a good chance that banner... Okay, banner is lucky this round. You can't really hit anyone, so you're not going to. He's punctured to death, thank God. Thank God Frith is quite capable in a hand-to-hand combat scenario. I think having the historian, yeah, was good in the end. Just having that little bit of extra help. Situation is now very much manageable. The enemy minstrel is dead. The face one, our only unarmed, our primary armor-piercing weapon, is a dude strangling people to death.
Hello, Zephyr. That is a solid hit for effect. And he had to pop his 9 lives to not die. Well, nobody's dead.
Very much a measure of what's valuable and what isn't in this running.
Oh, we've already had a death today, sir.
Oh god, there was 3 raiding parties? That sucks. Usually there's 2 if there's more than 1 going in, so this is a
Very rough affair.
let's see. Your axes, you're trying to be very survivable. First things first, what's the final thing here? There we go, and then we will go with honestly Smasher. I've gotten so much value out of this that
It's just good.
doesn't have Berserk. You're peaceable, so you don't even want to be ever in the fights. In theory, this guy has Cleaver, but I was hoping to use him for perfect focus. We can sell the Garbo for loot space. That is at least something that can be done. And the town is out its bad modifiers. So it's mostly a question of what am I willing to sell for maximum profit. I can deploy as many people as are willing to sign on to the banner. Legends lets you do that. Actually, I'll keep that just in case I needed to replace a helm.
No blacksmith, so not possible.
Yeah, most of my weapons are out of commission at this point. 2 fights in a row is a way of not really allowing you to repair your shit. Oh, we're still on contract. We still gotta deal with the fucking 3rd wave.
Could be about appropriate.
I'm debating how I attack this. You'll need to use a different weapon for right now. Your staff is going to break very soon. Switch to that. Your armor will hold.
Good as your axe gets right now.
So I'm doing the equivalent of math.
Because we rolled very unlucky for this one.
It's like 4K, yeah, it's expensive, but we'll probably fight. No, we're fighting every armored fucking brigand from here to hell. This one at least isn't armored to the goddamn gills.
And now I have some merchants to help with this one. They are, at least as one would say, a bit gassed out. I'm not seeing nothing but goddamn veterans. I'm seeing some veterans, but raiders are a very healthy part of the lineup right now, so... That's kill. Several kills from the start is a great start. Oh. Knock him flat on his ass. Slow and steady wins that race. Yeah, Rouge doesn't kill people super fast, but by God, when he lands those goddamn hits, he absolutely kills someone. You are on 44 defense, they hit on 95, and yeah, that's not a good engagement. Wow, 2 shots to the head. That's actually really rare. Just solid rapid, we take those. Well, you've done what you can. you still move faster than him by fucking supreme fast, so you right there can now contribute to the fights, which you need to contribute to. You're down. Solid hit on the farm. Kills are kills. Don't knock them. Miss. Bad time for that. Weapon's broken. You'll have to make do with an axe. I'm gonna assume you're a healing thing. Not healing things, seeing things, because I have not had chances to get new folks yet. The answer is a lot. A whole hell of a lot. You are not getting lucky in that spot.
Honestly, that's good. Him failing morale gives us some extra time that we need. 72 misses, bad timing, unfortunately. You're just gonna have to last. Oh, 50s, don't like that. Don't like that at all. This might be a have to face the music moment. I don't think Tarnf is gonna make it out without some serious bullshit. Does not help my primary fucking polearm dude has been pinned for the entire fucking combat. Interesting maneuver, but we take it. Nah, that's dead on Heighten. Hey, Fitzmerget. Oh no, they went for DDG. Okay, that's definitely interesting target priority. Fuck. That's a losing fight over there. That is something in this moment. Sir, it's called the classic blunder, and I've made it quite frequently. Shit. Can't hot swap that fast. A head hit's a head hit, we take those. This fucking squire. He has done his job by tying me down and I can't stop him. That's a nose he cracked his nose. His nose not having a good time. The problem is you are ostensibly losing the fight up north. That's Dragon House killed. You need to pick up the spare spear and get moving. That works. This fucking squire. Holy shit. There goes Slugex. I'll re-roll the fight if you throw it, but on the other hand, if it's worse, it's worse. I see it. Also, hello, Phasmurga. I did make one mistake. I didn't realize that the fucking, Rondel knife is... Not the Rondel, the Southern Dagger does not pen very well. You want to use the Rondel Dagger, which actually has puncture. Also, I'll be a quick sec. Alright, back in it. Because they're actively burning something right here. If it happens to hard burn, that's it. Okay, yep, there we go. They'll actually reach in time. That'll work better. Also known as, sometimes, caravans are really fucking slow when you want them to not be slow. Oh, and the leader rerolled, so now he's a Zwei asshole. Anyway, butchers are actually fairly common. Also, for you, Mr. Phasmurga,
I might have something to be of interest of you once this fight is over. Actually. Female thief, but it's a southern character. You wanna be a, dagger master? Flamingo? I mean, she's already hit level 3. Still, now that I have far more meat in the way, and the fight's been entirely re-rolled. I still wouldn't put the best odds in the caravan's favor. Because they still got plenty of dudes who are in full plate, ready to just ruin people. All they need is to kill a few people, and they'll have confidence. All they need to do is lose a few people, and because they're caravans, they will break pretty quickly. It's not impossible, but they're gonna need support if they want to get the job done. Though we are hitting a lot more of their soft targets, and they have far more soft targets this time around, which is going quite nicely. Nope, he's got a full-on warbow. I actually managed to pick up a few warbows before leaving the south because, ran into some desert, they're not desert stalkers, it's, what is the master archer, not the master archers, the marksmen of the south called? I forget what they're called. Also, huzzah! It is now time for me to throw my fucking wallet at Steam. That is fucking 50 bucks. That is a whole shitload of money. Thank you, tax write-off. Okie doke. Let's get this installed. 66 gigs. That is predicting that nothing wacky happens. That'll stabilize when it does. God. And this is why you allow fucking preloading, by the way, guys. Your servers are going to bloat so bad. within at least 3 hours, supposedly. Oh, clans. Again, it depends on how fast it downloads. Well, we're down to 2 hours now on predictions, so if it keeps up this speed, we actually might be able to see it. Kill steal, but honestly, I don't give a shit. We just need to get through this. Armor hurts, man. And while I have some anti-armor solutions, I really need new anti-armor solutions. Bullet center. Yeah, they're not my allies, so I don't have to care about them, I don't have to care about morale hitting me. Squirrel Wizard can get in there. You are using your sword. It's not a fame shield, it's a kite shield. It's not. He's not a champion. He's not champion nor warlords. So if it doesn't have a name, it doesn't have champion stats. Oh, it doesn't have champion gear, and named items like that, famed items, are on champions. It looks different because it has a different paint job, but it's still a kite shield. Unfortunately, no, they were not forthcoming in such regards. Actually, okay, there's where their leader is. That's a very interesting position. Don't think I... No, the pimp was not encountered. And I don't have the right character to get him. Belly dancer I don't think I ran into. Push in. Well, okay. Never mind then. So I know I put a dagger and a new dagger, quote-unquote, on the front line. But on the other hand, I was also thinking that they had, you know, better defenses than that. But sometimes you do just get hit through, and unfortunately, life sucks. Life's a bitch, and then you sink. Got greedy. Well, I decided to do a defend contract. This may have not have been the wisest decision I've ever done. I am out a fair bit of talent. Otherwise, it's been an interesting day so far. Out of ammo. Hot swap it. Nearly all of my shit is broken. Um... I am operating with what I have and nothing more. It has been, needless to say, an interesting affair. Have to tie him down. Have to tie him down. You can take one hit. But yeah, it's been a very, very brutal affair today. Two whiffs, unfortunately. That's a beautiful face tap. All that blood in his face. Half their caravan's fucking dead. And the fighting won't end until these two are dead. We lost a jobber thief, unfortunately. Tried to put him up where they could get some stabs, and unfortunately, the entire enemy force decided that you today. Last 5 is... Yeah, that's super rough. That's about what I'm willing to give up for this, honestly. I will take the nicer mace over... Yeah, say that's about right, honestly. Flesh and bones scattered across the field, hardly discernible from one owner to the next. Black buzzards cycle overhead, halos of chevron shadows rippling over the dead. The birds waiting for the mourners to clear out. Valerian comes to your side and asks if they should make a return trip to Balve the Guildmaster. You have the sight of the battlefield behind and nod. As mentioned, not famed. No glow, no nada. I forgot the primary weapon you wanted to use. But we can get you a throwing weapon lined up. So, remind me, polearm, spear, dagger, axe, or sword. The tower shield allows you to cover your allies as well. You can give the bonus to somebody else to your side. Nothing wrong with a sword. Off-book deal. Convince anyone to selling you their priciest possessions, even if that means paying extra. Reduce barter by 1. Danger pay. Quartermaster. Meal planning and preparation is the key to avoiding wastage. By cooking bulk meals using scraps and saving leftovers, you can save food for the company. Actually very important for us. By the way, that was about 30 casualties from the caravans. Blave the Guildmaster's at his desk when you enter. I saw a good deal of it. The killing, the dying. You take a seat. Hope you enjoyed the show. Viewing ain't free, though. The man nods, taking a satchel and handing it over. I pay for an encore, but I'm not sure Nebelheim wants that. God, I need hands here. Fuck it. I might just say... He's not bad, he's just not great. Berserk kind of hurt you badly. No. Well, for right now, we're going to fix everything worth fixing. Go to camp. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, leave. I think we're glitched. Oh god! Fucking damn it. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. I can save reload, I think. No, I can't even access the menus. Oh, that's shit. We're gonna have to redo that fight. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, not much one can do about that. To be fair, the fight's not that difficult. Just a long one. I just want to be done with the contract, man. We have gone precisely from day 29 to 36. While the battlefield has most definitely changed, and so is the armament that they have. What the hell are you? Just a raider? Assassin looking ass trying to look scary. It's too many cooks. Just too many cooks. Too many cooks. Honestly, the battlefield's already too congested. Good solid rote right there. I'm gonna lunge a little bit here, because that's very good damage. And it forced a route right here, which is more than worth its value in gold. Fucker with this Y doesn't run on in. He tries to use throwing weapons. Oh, it took 2 full strangles for that, but on the other hand, he landed both. Alright, we're punching through. We're getting through. Welcome to close combat with massive armies and why this game was generally balanced around 12v12. Bounce. If we had mortars on the field, those would be from the south. If the south was on the field, they'd be trying to kill us. So, I'm happy there's no mortars. I think the amount of mortars we've stolen from the south is... it'd be enough to fund several regiments. Unfortunately, this game is not equipped with the ability to give us said mortars. So, whenever we kill a mortar, we don't get anything for it. Rouge can't really join the fray right now because it's a little too busy. So they'll get a chance to breathe at least in the third line. The order of battle should change fairly soon here, considering that some of this front line is about to collapse. When it comes to straight line battle, the previous reason why the caravan got completely wiped the fuck out, for the most part, like, sure, they still had plenty of dudes, but the casualty count was well into 20 plus. It's because, they couldn't leverage all their dudes, but in a straight line battle like this, yeah, they can leverage everybody. Nice rolls, holy shit. You had 70s and you whiffed.
They should have... No, actually, they don't really have people to fill the gaps here. Pushing in is incredibly dangerous at this time. Slug X, you wedge that line. You are the kettle cap. The red kettle cap right there. Ow. At least he's running towards friendlies for himself. I've seen dumber directions to run in. He's trying to hit a fucking dude with riposte, you idiot. Get him! Cold clock him. Make his hand crunchy. Yeah, honestly, chase him down. That's more stuff, and we're not looking at actually having casualties at the moment. Oh, your weapon broke. Okay, here.
You need fresh ammo. Scree! Okay. Look, sometimes we have to deploy tactical burb, and sometimes we just want to. Both are equally valid reasons to deploy tactical burb. Ah, yes, your soft target archer. In melee with a guy who throws hands. That's a problem for you. For me, it's fucking hilarious. They're rolling a lot of hits up there. I mean, I know it's not an ideal weapon for you, Mr. Beast Slayer, but, unless I can find something more suitable on the ground, you're gonna be using this Y for a minute. Pretty sure you are surrounded, you are not having a good time. Puncture actually works. Choke him out. He wants to run with everything he's got. Oh. They killed each other with their last breath. You know what? I'm not even mad on that one. That's kind of epic. It's over. I don't feel like fighting it out anymore. The loot pile is substantially less, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. Quartermaster. Now let's get people their actual war gear back. And now, we will sit around getting our shit repaired. Your company seems to have caught the attention of a messenger on the road. Ah, the Crusade, just the sort I was hunting for. Nebelheim to the north is requesting help with a problem. If you're looking for work, I wager you head that way. And make sure to tell them I sent you. I get 2 extra crowns for it. Thanking the courier, you check your map to see if it's worth the trip. Fuck. Critical exception occurred. Why is the game fighting me so hard right now? What the fuck? Good God. Yeah, looks like a stream moment to me. Let's see. Caw-caw. Now I'm dropping frames. Now, to be fair, I probably can guess what's doing it. Only so much one can do. So it's gonna be Chunky Monkey for a bit, and there's not a lot one can do about that. So let's go get paid. Set our shit to repair, break some stuff while we're at it. Free tools, which is awesome, because I need them. Now I have to go get more tools. What the fuck? What the fuck? This fucking contract, my dude. I just want to sell this garbage so I could make some money. No, it just hard glitched so fucking hard that, I just want to repair my garbage. It is beyond fucking cursed. Well, the problem is this town really likes us, and we're gonna get primo prices here, so that's why I'm suffering this. There, 22 hours. Good enough for now. For a price index, what's it looking like? Yeah, absurdly fucking good. Why do you curse us so? Why do you do these terrible things, Mang? We'll stay for another day. Okay.
Honestly, yeah, I don't have any... Oh, I've got 2 things I could salvage. Keeps them busy for the moment, so hell with it. No thank you, don't want to gamble. Okay. Now here's the money. Money, money, money. Money, money.
There is a reason why I was willing to sit here and we just dumped 5 extra K into the coffers. So yeah, this is exactly the kind of value we were hoping for. Oh, another beast hunter's shown up.
Not one we're particularly fond of. Trooper to the utmost basic. Don't need them.
Oh look, go kill webnecks. Oh boy. Everyone's gear should be fixed at this point. Yeah, everyone's stuff is fixed. There you go. I'm pretty sure I misspelled that wrong, but no butchers here. We're in a fishing town, so it's more fish-related folks. All right, let's get in there and actually get back to work. There's indeed a line for people. This is a start. This is definitely where we want some tactical bird. But yes, people have put down claims. So the line is back, baby! Rude. Well, I mean, people can always ask if they want to get in, but generally speaking, the people who have dropped the points first get in first. Is the law of the land. You go back up, squirrel. Make sure they're not alone. That took actually an effort. Stab. Ah, they're running away. So we've alphaed the shit out of them so fast that they don't want to be here anymore. Well. If the shoe fits. And it's over. That is a lot of trophies. And because we're beast hunters, that's extra trophies. Okay, we are heading south. We also have word of mouth, so actually we could have gotten even more benefits out of that if we waited. Well, whatever. That's lots of money. And this is why, as beast hunters, it's really nice to have a town that likes you. As it stands, though, we need to go stab people over near Blankwasser. Alright, Blankwasser it is. They have rolled completely Garbo. You should at least have tools for sale. You do. It's a price I don't want to pay, but I've got the funding for it at this point. Oh wait, I didn't take the fucking... I'm dumb. There. Slug X hits level 5 properly at this point, gets the sword mastery. We'll get the Simi for right now. Do you have light armor? You don't. And you rolled kind of shit, so... I don't know how the garrison details look, so I'm gonna just have a nighttime elixir. And at least ensure one of my shooters is gonna shoot well at this time, and we'll get in there. Yeah, there's a shaman on the board, so they absolutely have night vision, as is their preference. They also have wolf riders. Well, you know, we got a body drop first. Can't do a double step, unfortunately. Not as well fortified as it initially looked, though, so who knows? Might be a smooth groove here. That's unfortunate. One, two. And that's the fucking witch being an asshole. Not the beads! Anywho, this is known as advanced goblin fuckery. Advanced goblin fuckery happens to include that when their shamans are around. They absolutely play dirty. This, however, does not mean that they are any tougher. They're just a lot better at making you unable to kill them. Swarm of insects. 1,000 black flies buzz around this character, trying to crawl into every small opening of armor, into every orifice of the body. I want the wizard shit. Now it's over.
Grab the goods and we're out of here.
It was a good fight. Duke and Clemens von Schomburg will be expecting to hear word of it now. As a very healthy amount of money. Riders crest by a nearby hill. The silhouette's black and oddly shaped on its rim like a reef of rippling black. Not wholly able to see who they are, you order a few of their company to hide away. An ambush might be needed to defend yourself, otherwise you stand no chance against a mounted force. As selected mercenaries dip into the bushes, the horsemen begin heading down the hill. The thunder of hooves grows louder, but you stand resolute, hoping to give your men a good show of bravery. You see the bannerman is carrying the sigil of House Kassenbaum. Behind him is another horseman dragging a travois and a few shackled men for cargo. When the men arrive, the leader stands up between the withers of his horse and points at you before talking. Mercenary, we have by the Lord's authority to claim the right to claim the shackled hands of Hashir al-Farim. This wretch is within your midst, and you must pay for past crimes. Hand the criminal over immediately, and you will be rewarded. You turn your head and spit. You nod the lawman before asking him a question. And whose authority do you have? There's a lot of lords in these lands, and not all of them pay me well. The lawman's captain sits back down in his saddle, his hands crossed over his pommel, resting there with armored authority. He does not look the least bit amused, and the voice is his displeasure as such. The punishment for willfully harboring a fugitive is death. You but one chance to release this criminal to me, or you shall face the fate well suited to a cell-sorting dog. You got a drawing of the man you're after? Let me take a look. The captain of the lawmen snaps his fingers at one of the bannermen. He hands you over a scroll, which the captain unfurls before handing it to you. The man you see looks remarkably like a Shir al-Farim, but since you've been on the road, the mercenaries gained a few scars that separate his visage from the one on paper, but they won't buy that, so you lie instead. The man you're looking for is dead. He was a criminal, just as you said. We found him thieving from our foods. Roosh the animal ran a sword through him when we found out. The brother looks at you, then the lawman. He nods. That he did. He had a mouthful of my bread when I stuck him like a pig. I saved the rest of the loaf for myself, thank goodness. The lawmen chuckle among themselves. Their captain looks back on them, his gaze a quieting one. He looks back at you. You can see why they shut up. His eyes are stern, unmoving, fierce, black. The man holds you in a stare for nearly half a minute before he nods and gathers his reins. All right, mercenary, thank you for letting us know. The lawmen pack up and head back whence they came. A sigh of relief passes over the company as a whole, and you order the men hiding in the bushes to come out. It's a long road ahead, and hopefully there won't be more problems like this one. Huff.
We'll go with alertness, so to heavily boost
Initiative. Because a thief without initiative boosters is fucking hilarious, but also quite terrible. Oh wait, you don't have mind over bot. What the fuck? What the fuck was I thinking? Well, whatever, it works. We'll make it work. Duke and Clemens von Schomburg laughs when he sees you come in with the goblin's head. Hell, man, don't be bringing those in there. Give them to the dogs. He's a bit drunk. You're not sure if he's elated that you were successful or if he's just naturally merry with a bit of ale in him. Your payment was this many crowns, right? You think to alter the details, but a guard outside looks in on the talks and shakes his head. Oh well, looks like it was this many crowns then. Alps. Time is it still the middle of the day? They are willing to buy our salvage though, which is good. The price is right for a quick dump. Keep the spoons on us. The spoons. Okay, so Alps at night. Baby monster mission now. Leave it to professionals. I've got this at this point. I don't want to pay for word of mouth. I don't plan to do a lot of mercantilism there. Nachos in the fucking swamp. That's a place to fight them, I guess. I think this is our first swamp battle. It's bad, it's super bad, but on the other hand, they're gonna run into the swamp to try and kill us, so it's not as bad. It sucks, but it's not terrible. I mean, good quality silverware at this time is actually a luxury. Emphasis on the silverware. About as well as we can bracket it. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Not so fine with that. Fuck it, we can take level 3s at this point. Right now, we're just trying to, just survive in the fucking swamp. Yeah, there's already a level 3. I'm not terribly concerned with this lineup. We're more than capable of taking them out. We just have to do target prioritization. The fact that there's a swamp dividing us is actually an advantage, not a disadvantage. Just kinda wish my other polearm was down south where it's needed. You're out. That part in particular sucks down south, but not a lot I can do, so we will try to get some stomps in. Simple fact of the matter is I simply just can't stomp on corpses. Normal control is just not gonna happen in this fight. Which is why target priority takes center stage in this fight. That's unfortunate. No, they can't get higher than level 3. What they can do, however, is that they can eat corpses still and regain, all their wounds back.
that is an actual problem. Thankfully, I have rangers on the standby, ready to deal with it. I think at this point the rest are gone. Yep. Good stuff. DDG and Tarnf level up. Lots of nacho bits. Nacho cheese. Let's hopefully get back to town before it's dark so we can take care of the Alps in the same day. You place the Notchazer head on Bruno the Burgermeister's desk. For some reason, fluids are still issue from its neck, dribbling down the side of the oak and no doubt staining it. The man leans back, tenting his fingers on his belly. Notchazers? What else? Ghosts? The man snickers to himself. Nothing is too difficult for you, sellsword. He snaps his finger and a servant comes up, handing you a satchel of crowns. Alright, Alps. Dart fitting level 13, we'll go for, honestly, defensives and resolve, given that's your primary function. Defensives and range skill. Armor isn't needed for this fight. So we're just waiting for shit to happen. Probably should have salvaged some of the goblin equipment. And here we go. 13 Alps. This is gonna be a spicy one. 12 Alps. Here come the dreamers. Wake you up. Oof. No comfortable line. Unfortunately, your double tapping fists don't really work in this situation as much as you would like them to. Oh, that's a beautiful line. Yoink! Oof, no kill, but good damage. Really? All on the same line? That's rough. Wake up.
let's see. It's you, you, and you. Yeah, I think there's enough risk to do a flip. Wake you up. You might be dead. Alive by one is still alive. Move to the center of the company and try to survive. Face that shape. They want to run, so if I can prioritize making them want to run. No last stabs, thank God. They do. Not in the strictest sense of the word, but they do. They have no zone of control. You don't usually get to just ruin them. And those are EXP necklaces. Face when you have too many trophies. 3 skins, plenty of soul splinters, 3 eyes, more skin. That'll do for now. Alrighty. And we are good here. You will take reserves for the time being, because you are fucked. What I really need is to go to somewhere that has a taxidermist. I want... The problem is, the only people who really have tools is the Northern Circuit. I mean, I've noticed that people who tend to die from Alps and survive the heart attack, so to speak, don't come up with any wounds, I don't think. They just get up. Brand new? I may just buy the cart. Yeah, 27 inventory space. That really helps with the inventory space in the moment. And then 20, 30. Food's already forthcoming. Ammunition's in plentiful supply. A squire. Not a particularly good one. Militiaman. Other than, I mean, he'll make good hybrid, or he makes good duelist. We'll work with that. And this man will work quite well as a front lineman as well, though he's a drunk. So let's see. He'll work for our purposes. Looks like this man's biased into heavy armor, which is a problem. He's not really designed for it. We can kind of make that work. Well, I have a heavy armor boy who can use cleaving, so I'm gonna ask if Comivax wants or skip. That'll run it down the line. Alright. Best of luck, sir. At least you have the option of one or two-handed cleavers. The build that you've got, that could be very scary. Let's see. We are looking at... Pathfinder or Recover? Recover. You don't have any good, battlefield sustains. He's a militia man. We will go with Steelbrow. Next up is... Ninja Zombie doesn't want mace. There's no mace on this guy, so he doesn't want them. He does have muscularity. I need to figure out what he needs to be at to be nimble. We're probably gonna need to get him a new outfit. So that would then turn into... Jake, do you want a miner? Since he only builds into light armor realistically, he is going to be going into dodge so that he has some ability to survive.
I know what Adrelion wants. They want like a beast hunter that's fucking meaty as hell, so you go in reserves.
I see no preference for Jake, so... there you go.
You can stand in the back for right now and be in a protected square. And Dragon House will just continue to own the flank.
Alright, that's not a bad little recruiting drive.
Yeah, that's what the Simi is. Pay for advanced trainings. $161 heads. For heads we bring back up to 20. Yeah, your main problem is that you're waiting for a substantial armor upgrade. Yeah, that's a sword cleaver. Simi is going to be the southern cleaver. I could meme and put on the plates, but that is way too fucking heavy right now for you. Let's see, you're 6'9",
You're already overweight because miners have really bad stamina.
You are lucky because the militiaman who acquired it is biased to heavy armor, so... Spoons! God, I wish we could afford that much better.
Hammering. And away we go. It's gonna be night by the time we arrive, whatever. Under the cloak of night, some thief managed to nick some of your supplies. Supplies that'll probably be offered back to you in the next settlement. Damn thieves. So, what do you have for talent? Disowned nobles are always interesting, but he's not great. Sellswords cost too much for what we do. Honestly, the price is right for that. It's a bit overpriced, but again, also price is right for us. That is a beautiful dagger, but it also costs way too much fucking money, so that's not happening. Ah, a nice little squad to warm up with. Let's kill them. Armor bear coming through. Hello, Mr. Veteran. All you need to be is stabbed enough, and the fun begins. Also, really? You broke my fucking heater in one hit? You asshole. Actually, speaking of, how's that looking? 3 minutes till it's done installing. Yeah, you're safe in your position, or safer. Behold, someone is outflanking us. The poor bastard. It happens. When all you need is one, the quote-unquote bad rolls are rather tolerable. At least you have support in the chamber now, which is what matters. There we go, that's a kill. Which is then immediately joined by another guy who's trying to get in. Oh, hello. This is really why we need some hammers, though. Roosh, a reminder that we're being paid to not do that and kill people who are opposing said towns. You have a man in front of you, you'll be fine. That is where it gets a little wacky. Oof, yeah, that is too bad. It's... That is the sound of clans being ready. Thankfully, you have support. Wait, you trace a clean line? Well, I ain't gonna say no to that. That's definitely a case of they need help up there, or else problems are gonna start real fast. Because you are not armored at all. Not to the level you need to be. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, Slugex is eating bad. Oh, God. Fuck. You are not ready to help him. Okay. If you flank, there is a good chance you just get wasted, but if you hold up and help with the shield wall, that might help. One. Nope, out of ammo. Rotate down. That's a kill for you. Shield up, defense is up. Good hit for effect. Rotate one down, get some damage in. Two kills, that's not bad for a starter. Feeding kills to the people who've gotten the boosted experience is very good in this moment. He's out. No angle to shoot through the woods here. Oh, fuck me. Jake might be super fucking dead. That is bleeding 2. No, he'll actually live, barely. If he takes no more damage, he'll live. Nope, gone. Oh, wow. You get very lucky and don't die. Yeah, because with 2 arm wound, well, 2 bleed, you are effectively losing 20 hit points a turn, but that is only... I want to see if I can't try and get him. Yeah, life sucks for him, but he's not dead, and that's what counts. Because you can always get better. It's over here.
Grab the loot, and we move on. $11 out of 20 hits. The brigands are in an infight with webnecks.
This will definitely be the last fight, and then we'll switch over to clans for a while.
Do I want to get in on this, or do I want to let them kill each other?
Your favorite enemy is elves. You don't like what goes bump in the night. Hi, Badger.
Fuck it, it's a rare opportunity to dive.
Oh, wait, no, they were not infighting. Because of course they don't. Hold on.
So, Dragon House hits level 9. Let's go with melee, weapon skill, and dodge, because that's kind of all you need at this point. We will go with... Let's go for... I'm looking. Probably Battle Flow. Actually, no reach advantage. You do a lot of hitting in a single round, so... That's hilarious. Comivax hits level 4. They will get Brawny. Are you bulky enough to wear your old armor? In theory, yes. In pragmatism, no. You can wear your old pointy hat again.
Alright, you've got actual armor now. Mech Warrior Clans, it just released, I think like 2 hours ago. That's what we've been installing in the background.
You are fucked. I'm actually running out of shield slots. You're less exposed on that flank. You are more exposed on that flank, so that's how we'll divide the labors there.
That was the funnier one to me. Well, let's see, your dodge, Mr. Miner, so slap that on your arm, and that helps. 8, 12. Okay, so last fight, and we'll finish out this contract. And that'll be a good cut. Yeah, everyone's in about as good of a condition as they can swing, so let's do it. It's a war doge. It was a war doge. They are realistically not reaching us on this turn, so I can dump some attacks at range and thin them out. So where's the hedgie? Yes, because this mod does not treat slings like they're little bitch weapons. You're slinging giant-ass stones, and they kill people. There's the hedgie. Ooh, did not go well for you there. Well, not the size of trucks, but solid pieces of stone. Knock down this round. Tactically wedge yourself. That's a kill. See where the hedgie goes. I'm gonna tie you down so I can try to get the big ol' Stompy into where he needs to go. You hold position. Ah, that's why he's not getting in. Okay, I see why the battle line is as it is now. Oof, only one hit. Or... Yep, only one hit, so only one reach advantage. Sword out. Blur the line so they don't have a method of really reinforcing in this moment. He's gonna waste so much time trying to flank. Oof, 2 misses. I'd rather miss on the big hit. Oh, you can... Okay, hit him through the thing. Don't know how, but we'll take it. That's gonna invite the Hedge Knight to come back, but that's fine. I've got a position to deal with him. Counter battery fire. Oh. Did they nerf reach advantage? What the fuck? A single attack hitting multiple targets can add up to several stacks at once. So why am I only getting 1 stack? That seems like that needs to be fixed. That makes it a really shit perk otherwise. Yeah, you need to rotate out at this point. So I don't think you have a good rotation, so that's a problem. Oh, your sling broke. Fuck. Hello, Mr. Hedge Knight. You have chosen the worst person to go up against. You may be Tonka goddamn tough, but that doesn't exactly work out so well when the individual in question wants to choke you to death. You will... Fuck, you don't have a good rotation direction. Except putting the Bannerman in danger, and that's not something you want to do. Unfortunately, Bannerman's the toughest person that you can rotate into that doesn't risk. Actually, you can do that number. this is where you evacuate from the field. That's a kill. I mean, we want every head we can get our hands on. Why be gentle? It's only a waste of good suffering. Look, they're brigands. Who gives a shit? Take the Hedgie's good stuff. That's all 20 heads. Let's get moving. Oh, and levels for Squirrel Wizard, who hits level 10. Actually, we'll go Fat, and then Defensives. 80's roughly good enough for where you want to be. Actually takes the range defense for once. Muscularity for extra damage. Slug X hits level 6, gets Berserk, because that's just a damn good perk. Alright. Bodies. Another Guildmaster. Fragile, but accurate. No thank you. He's okay. Baldwin. Not great. Nope. Nope. Pragmatist is always good. Not impressed with the rest of her kit. There's a lot of goodies here. Also very dangerous goodies. It's garbage, but it'll do for now. Let's get back to Solsfest. It's a sling. It'll do. There we go. Good pay. Sir Eston's Thorn. Good spear. Too expensive because it's legendary.
another guild master, and several lone knights. No. No. You as dumb as a sack of bricks. You're ruined by your traits. You have pacifist. You do. Having someone who can actually work on armor is going to be really goddamn nice. Because, yeah, spare parts and tool drawers is fucking awesome. And it kind of sucks it took so long to get an actual blacksmith to get functioning. Because, yeah, it's tool drawers, spare parts, is it field repairs? Retinue. Oh, penny pincher, yeah. So it's gonna be... It's the blacksmith's tools, and you need field repairs. Yes, we're gonna want that. Bounty board would be nice. I probably need to flip training dummies.
Wait. The fuck? The fucking blacksmith counts as a noble? Huh. In the company of sellswords, no manner is lowborn or high. Chesonid looks aghast. He slowly lifts his fork from the spit, and Kamivax II immediately shovels the last bit of meat into his mouth. The nobleman gets up and heads your way. He straightens before you, bumping his chest near yours as you lock eyes. A few of the men put their hands on their pommels. Siding with the lowborn, huh? I fancied you would, being lowborn yourself. Don't expect to become one of us. You're a sellsword for life. Remember that. With angry, they do risk ditching, and if they ditch, oh well.
I'm not gonna sweat losing the fucking blacksmith?
But okay, yeah, I've stalled it long enough. So, I am gonna go get myself set up for a minute. We will quickly blip in and out as I set up for getting clans set up. And I'm going to bring in a lad. Look, you just fuck them. If we run into them, we will kill them. Again, it's funny as hell that that's the case. Alright, let me take a quick sec. We are going to quickly blip, so stay in the seat. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna go solve that first.